Uh, oh boy. Still waiting on the thing to give me the stream feed. Every time I refresh my page now while I'm trying to get the stream link, I always get the Shion fight video just because I put that as the channel trailer because again it's the highest viewed thing on there. Why wouldn't I? Um, well, that takes care of my sound test. Um, and I'm sitting here trying to think because like back then I was streaming it and then I believe what I did. Yeah, I believe I streamed all of those Remind fights, and then I think I then quickly took like 30-minute videos to edit down later into smaller chunks. I think that's how I got that. And I'm trying to remember if I streamed those from the PS4 or the PS5. And I think the answer might be I'm trying to think when did Rewind come out? Was it pre PS5? Trying to remember. Uh, let's see. I bought the back when I way back when I bought the Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind DLC plus concert thingy. I don't think I ever watched the concert thingy. Um, though the funny thing about the concert thingy was that like that's how do I put this? Um, the concert thingy is the concert thingy was they put it up as like a you have to pre-order it to get the concert thingy or like you have to buy Remind and concert thingy. You can't buy the concert thingy separately later. So it was like so you're locking me into buying it now or else I'll never get it. The irony being that I didn't watch the concert thingy, but I kind of wish I had, and maybe I will one day. I don't know. Probably I would certainly hope I do. Anyway, at this point we are here for Frontiers. Um, I did not come back last night to do session three. I did take time for me, and to be honest, I will probably do that again today. I will probably end up not doing a crazy 13-hour plus whatever day. I think we're more than fine just getting in a shorter session. Enunciating for the microphone test. Enunciating for the sound test. Whoa, wait. Sound test again? One of the earbuds quickly disconnected and then reconnected. I'm gonna quickly put these back in their charging case. Only for like a second. Just to get them to like reconnect. Okay. Let's try that. Testing! It's actually just fine. Now let's get the stream done. Wait, it's only streaming in 480p, but it's still lagging behind on my end? Well, it's not for you guys. It's 1080p for you guys, but anyway. Alright. Back to Frontiers. Alright. Alright. A part of me was thinking... Because there is a thing I wanted to... There's a thing I do on Sundays that I wanted to prioritize, and I probably still will today. That's kind of why I'm saying I'm not doing a full day, so I'm gonna take time for that later, but I'm gonna do, I don't know, probably go to like 9, something like that, 8 or 9, get a good 6 hours in or so, something like that, I think that'll be just fine. Why, hello there. You know, I had this feeling coming back to this game that maybe I might get a little bored with the open zoney stuff. And it's kind of weird because a part of me feels like, yes, there is a lot of sort of, I don't know if I'd call it busy work, right? There's a certain energy to it of like, think about this. I fucked it up. Or, wait, no, hold on. Just let me think. I think I can do this without messing. I think I can do this without going insane. By the way, I looked up some of the tracks that are actually in here. We'll talk about that in a bit because I'm trying to think about this spell. I think that was actually the wrong move. Wait. Why did I overthink that so hard? That was actually really easy. Why did I overthink that so hard? Yeah, story of my fucking life. Anyway. Alright. Small story. There's when I got here to this building, one of the many nice things that was here for me, there is a fan called a Dyson fan. I'd never seen one of them in my life before, and I basically, again, I'd never seen a fan like this before. If you've never seen it, it's like this fan that has no blades. It's like a big oval. What do I call it? An oval, actually. It's like, if you've never seen one, it is really hard to describe. These things might be more common than I realized, though, to be fair, because I don't know clearly a lot about fans beyond the blades, you know? The blade design being kind of the thing is what I know about fans, you know? Like, oh, what is the pattern for you? Because like, it's not jump. Is it literally just jump really quickly and drop? Oh my god, I was actually missing the emerald still. Does that matter? Does the game actually penalize you? Like, no, go get your fucking emeralds if you forgot it. Like, I actually don't know. That's crazy. Wow. I wonder if you can get to the end of the game. It's like, no, go get your fucking emerald. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go get it. You just come in here without that. Weirdo. But it's basically this type of fan that has no blades. Don't ask me how it works. It just spews out air somehow. I don't know how it works. This thing is like magic to me. And they were like, yeah, because it was in the back room when I got here, when they gave me this unit. And they were like, yeah, so like I was like, what is that? They're like, yeah, it's a fan. I'm like, what do you mean it's a fan? So I turned it on and it started blowing. I'm like, well, where are the fan blades? And they're like, yeah, don't have any. I'm like, what do you mean? Where's the air come from? And they're like, we don't really know either. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then, to make a long story short, eventually I started using it actively, and I got the remote for it. I was given the remote for it to use, right? Oh, did I miss the metal? I did miss the metal. I was given the remote for it to use, right? Do I still have that little guy marked? I do. And because they weren't using, all of their settings downstairs was fine, so they were like, yeah, you can. I asked, like, because you can't make this thing go without its remote, like at all. Like there's no buttons on it that work, so to speak, or at the very least, whatever ways that exist to make that work, they don't know what they are. So it's like, um, did I just did they automatically get added to my list of Cocos? I don't know. But I was like, wow, it'd be nice if I had one of those remotes because I would like to use that fan actively. And they were like, you can borrow it, and I was like, you can have it pretty much, but like just don't lose it because it's the building's only remote. And I'm like, okay, great. And then I had it in my drawer, safely locked away for pretty much the whole time I've been here, and it was secured and it wasn't going anywhere. And then one of the staff workers here told me, by the way, I'm not going to re-explain my living situation. Go to the beginning of the answer playthrough if you want that story. I'm not going to rehash that every time. It's the kind of thing I'd rather just let be what it is because I understand talking about it might make some people. I don't know what words I'd want to use. I'd rather just not get into it, honestly. I'd rather not think about how other people might view it, but whatever. The point is, it's just kind of a dead end. Huh. What's the point of coming up here? Okay. Well, anyway, so yeah, they told me, yeah, I can keep the fan remote, and I'm like, okay, cool. And so I keep it nice and secure for the whole time I'm here, pretty much. And then last week, one of the workers, who will remain unnameless, it's not their fault, it's mine, they basically told me, hey, by the way, you know that thing has a magnet in it. And I'm like, what? Yeah, the remote is magnetized. Like, it actually magnetizes to the top of the Dyson fan. And I'm like, what? So he's like, yeah, so you'll never lose it then. I'm like, whoa, holy crap, that's incredible. Right, and this thing's already blowing my mind even without that little factoid. So I'm like, wow, that's crazy. So I'm like, cool. So I put the remote up on top of the Dyson, and it stays there. And then it keeps staying there. Oh, right, we already got the little guy, so we can do this one now. And it keeps staying there. One day I did notice it kind of fell, and I was like, okay, that's a little whoa. And I was like, okay, that's a little, maybe I just need to keep it more centered. No big deal. And then last week, when my mom was here, that's a whole thing. We don't need to get into it. It's all good. It's all very good, actually. Things are very good. I think I can say that much at least. I noticed because she was talking about how it was a little extra warm in here, even with the AC. So I was like, okay, let me move the fan and let me kind of position it so it's more on her as well. And then I noticed there's no remote on top, and I'm like, because again, weeks and weeks and weeks of me keeping that thing safe on my drawers, and it never getting lost or anything remotely close to that. And all of a sudden, that thing's not there. And I'm like, oh no, because I was told, yeah, the building would try to buy one of its own. That worked. That's not quite what I wanted, but fine. Oh wait, I think this is exactly what I wanted. Oh no! Damn it. No more air boost. Couldn't get myself out of it. Can only get one. Let me just throw that on. Yeah, there we go. That's not enough speed. Anyway, so we look all over the place, and we can't find this thing. We look through the trash. We look through everything. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish that previous thought. Yeah, so the building had said they were going to buy a new remote, and then I would either get the new one, or they would get the new one, or whatever. So everybody would have a remote, like a universal one for these things. And I was like, great, that sounds great. So I kind of knew in my heart, if I lost that remote, I'm probably paying for both the replacement and for the new one. And I already owe the building money because of the vet stuff. I know when I'm paying it. Don't freak out. I've known when I was paying the vet stuff off for a while now. It's just that I only understood anything relating to any form of budget that I have now, like a week before the vet stuff came, and the building required the cat to have his shots. So it's like, they covered it for me very generously. But of course with the understanding that I would be paying them back, which I was of course not objecting to in any way. It's just I didn't have it at that moment. But I know exactly when I'll have it. It's October, for the record. I know exactly when I'm paying them back, and they know it too. So no issue. Don't worry about that. But like I just sort of had this thing of like, just need that. If I owe the building even more money, that's a no go. I can't let that happen. I'm not made. I'm not made of this stuff. So I'm looking around. I'm tearing the place up. I'm trying to find this remote, and it's like, oh man. And then it sort of dawns on me. I don't think I'm finding this thing. Oh no. And the next few days I spent every now and then. I'm not trying to bug anybody downstairs. I'm like, hey man, is there any chance anybody can come help look for that thing? And they're very busy, you know. Looking for a remote is not high on their priority list. They have a lot of people around here to take care of. It's fine, I get it. I'm not gonna sit here like this is a huge priority, even though I am sweating bullets about it. Can I make that? Interesting, okay. And so one of the workers comes up yesterday, very sweet girl, helps me look, no avail, doesn't go well. I'm like, oh man, if we can't find it now, I don't think we're gonna, and I'm losing it. I'm freaking out. And one of the other workers, the one who originally said they were gonna come help, but then they're busy. It's fine. They have other work to do. And I asked, well, actually, no, they asked, do you still want me to come look? And I go, you know, I mean, we already looked once. This was yesterday, by the way. So in the middle, actually, it's before I started the, whoa. It was before I started this stream, the second stream of this yesterday. And I was like, I mean, we really looked for it. I don't know if you're going to do much more, but who knows? Maybe you got the magic touch. Maybe it's all right. And so they're like, okay, I'll come look tomorrow. So tomorrow comes. I'm sweatingly. That's a bad way to describe it. Let me try this again. I'm horribly depressed when I wake up for unrelated reasons, not because of the remote. And I have a pretty bad morning in terms, at least in terms of like, keeping myself sane. But, you know, that's par for the course these days. Right, I have that move now. I forgot about that. You have to do the spin thing right after it. Otherwise it doesn't. It's very easy to cancel this move by accident. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Probably because it's on X, right? They need to get systems in place in the next one that make it not so easy to cancel stuff like that. Like, you're in the move. Well, then again, maybe you do want to cancel out a certain attack. I don't know. What do I know? Maybe it is better that you can. I don't know. Make it easy. Make it not as easy to cancel out of. Maybe like a triple tap or a triple tap or something. I don't know. But anyway, point is, hey there, level. Hey there, level. Let's do the level. And so that other girl, not the same girl as the previous day, two different ladies. Very sweet. Easily the youngest people that live there. That work there. And she's like, do you want me to come look? And I'm like, yeah, if you want, you know. I'm not sure we'll get anywhere. We'll do our best. And she comes out. This is right before the stream, by the way. Like right before. And we're looking, and I'm explaining all the places we looked and all the things, yada yada. We tore up the couch cushions, all that stuff. Like I went through the couch cushions and both couches. I went through like the trash like multiple times. The bag of trash is still over there. Like I emptied it with my hands. Washed them, obviously. Although to be honest, my trash is probably not nearly as gnarly as other people's are, due to the way I eat. To be honest, but anyway. Doesn't mean anybody else wants to touch it. Of course, I'm not making other people touch it. But I picked through the trash multiple times. You know, what the hell? Oh, I guess that's not a grab onto that one there. Oh, or it is, but you have to do okay, that's fine. Sometimes the specificity that these things want is a little odd to me, but whatever, it's fine. And we look, we look, and she's like, "Did you check in the couch cushions?" I'm like, "Yes, I checked in the couch cushions multiple times." And then she goes through them, and she's like, "Did you really dig deep into the couch cushions?" And in my brain, I go, "Shut the fuck up." Shut the fuck up. Because the answer isn't, by the way, that's not "shut the fuck up" to her. That's not how dare you imply that. Or do you think I'm stupid or something? That's not what I mean. It's actually, shut the fuck up. I can't believe this might be it. Because the truth is, I'm gonna be real for a second. I don't know why. I have been through the couch cushion several times, but I'm like, I never dug through. I didn't reach my hand into like that backspace in a couch, right? Like when you take the cushions off, and it's like that the area to dig, right? And for some reason, in my brain, I'm aware that exists, but for some reason, I filed that under like not every couch has that space, which I don't even think is accurate. I don't know why I thought that, right? But I'm sitting there thinking, if that fucking thing is there, I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit on the floor in protest of myself, and everyone will be upset. Especially me. And then she digs deep into the back of the couch, and she pulls that fucking remote out, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. In a good way. Because, thank God, that's like probably $60 that I'm not having to put on my tab now. So that was a pants-shitting nightmare ended, and guess what? I'm not fucking using that magnet on that remote ever again. It's going back up on the shelf where it was never lost. Fuck.
It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well,
I mean, I'm probably going to.
You could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Actually, there's no point in changing the music if I'm about to do a level. 6 gears. That's probably enough to do all the levels, right? Right? I probably don't need to go get more gears at this point. I need to. Maybe I can look, but I feel like that's probably enough for all the gears in this island. Let's see. It's hard to tell because there's quite a bit of the map that's uncovered, or still covered up. 2-6. This is 2-4 or 5. Can't tell because, oh wait, that's not where I am. I'm over here. Oh, okay. It's 2-4 there. That was 2-6. That was 2-6. Okay. Is 2-5 discovered? Oh wait. What am I doing? I could just. Where's what's the symbol for those things? Is there not? Oh no, portal is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, that's 3 over there. I haven't done 3. 6. Which ones have I done? Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. 4, 3. I'm gonna say 5 is somewhere around here. Fishing is somewhere up in the top, I think. Okay, well then, I mean, maybe I should just go do 3 and then 1. What am I thinking? The order doesn't matter. My OCD has no power here. That's always a lie. My OCD never doesn't have power. But yeah, I was sufficiently floored. That woman has the touch. She has the magic touch. She knows. She's clearly been on many a remote hunt. That's all I can guess. Good at her job. To be fair, working here, finding lost remotes is probably part of the exact job description. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be as surprised. But man, that's also embarrassing. Deeper into the couch cushions. Like, the most obvious of obvious. Ugh. Moral damage was sustained. Oh my, I was tricked, but it was fine. Fuck. That's fine. Does sliding do any... Whoa! That's fast. That's actually quite fast for these levels. That might literally be all 4 in one go. And to be honest, I wasn't that upset about the speed either. Yeah, that was another run. I almost fucking accidentally... Like, I hit the PlayStation button as I was pressing buttons, and I almost fucking killed the stream. Do you have any idea how upset I would have been? I really hate when streams get chunked up. Like, I really dislike it. I like doing blocks. My Depresso Espresso days have got to end at some point. I understand that rationally. Do I think they will? Meaningfully? I have no idea. My birthday is next month. I presumably can't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still gonna do Extra Life, and that'll be with my pals. I haven't said that, but I mean, I've said it on stream. I don't know if they're watching now, to be fair. Why am I doing this again? I just realized, yeah, why am I doing the stage again? Was I trying to get a better time? I think I just absent-mindedly did that. You know, fuck it, we will try to get a better time. Why not? I think I could probably try. Well, only one more try though. We're not gonna bang away at this or anything. Let's give it a real shot. Oh! Why did the dash come out so much faster? That's another thing, is like, make the homing attack function like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 again, where it's not bam, 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 make it bam, 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 bam. Like that's the best. That's the best feeling. It should not be that slow. I don't let me do the cool poses if I want to for dramatic effects. Don't force me into it, you know? Oh, yeah, that was totally worthless. It was the worst time. Whatever, the first time I got was great. There's no reason for it. But yeah. I had a lot of good reason to be more upset yesterday. Not about photo mode, obviously. Although, I guess that was on the list. But, yeah. We're not getting into my Depresso Espresso on stream. I'll be fine. So, don't worry about me. But, yeah, it was, I had a lot of reason to be... Yeah. Anyway. Sonic! Quit letting the mask drop, goddammit. Anyway. Okay. Alright. Now, next up... Yeah, the next Knuckles thing is over there. We could probably do that again as well. Go get that one. There's one more Chaos Emerald somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's still Knuckles stuff. There we go. Whoa! There. Oh, Wooly's playing Astrobot? Oh, I hope it's a full playthrough. That's awesome. It'd be weird if it wasn't, because that game's pretty short. I want to see Wooly play that. That sounds great. I actually really don't want to do this fight again. It's kind of slow and monotonous. They had some neat ideas for fights in this game, though, I gotta say. Like, they had some cool ideas, and I hope to see them be a little more, mechanically intense with them next time, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. Ow. Ah. That's not good. Ooh. Get a single ring, get a single ring. Okay, now let's not fuck this up. Oh no, nah, damn it. That was not quick enough. One ring. Is there like a specific spot I'm supposed to be hitting that makes it go faster or something like that? One thing I will say about these bosses, these mini bosses, I guess, that I think is probably the worst thing about them, is that they have these long wind-up phases, right? I think phases like this are fine for a major boss. I think mini bosses you can find on the map taking this long is probably a bit much. Oh, that's it. I died. You know? And I think the fact that they make these, like those phases where before you can hit them, so long if you don't get to kill them on the first time, that's probably a big issue. They should fix that. Oh, right! I almost forgot. Yeah, I did check what tracks are in the jukebox online, because I wanted to know what the hell is going on here. A strong majority of bangers that I wanted are here. Oh, I just realized I've already got the speed. The strong majority of bangers I wanted are here, although what I'm made of is not in the jukebox, so maybe just throw the whole game in the trash. I don't know. I'm kidding. Actually, to be honest, that's not the glaring omission. The glaring omission is the boss themes are not in the jukebox later. And it didn't even occur to me to ask, like, if fucking undefeated... Oh, well, I kind of just assumed, I beat the first boss, I'll get undefeatable in the jukebox now. I didn't. And I didn't even pick up on that until I looked at it this morning. And I was like, whoa, wait, are the boss themes from this game actually not in the jukebox for me to, like, run around the map to? That's absurd. Especially for them to have 5 tracks each that are different regions of every map in the jukebox. Like that means you put at least, I don't know, maybe 25 tracks from Frontiers, and none of them are the ones people actually want. Like, what? That's insane. Like the boss tracks? Like, how is that even remotely a thing? So that's insane to me. Like, not having the boss tracks from this game. I should have been running around to Undefeated. If I had been running around to Undefeatable yesterday in Session 2, I would not have been talking about where's Live and Learn, where's Open Your Heart, where's Night of the Wind. Those 3 are in the game, by the way. I did confirm that. So that's good. Night of the Wind being there is great. That is an awesome pick. That makes me happy. But yeah, sorry. Plot is happening.
Experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island. I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Oh, sorry, there's more.
Then the robot hit him again.
It was a very funny joke, apparently.
Once we're home. I'll integrate you into my system. Give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have your network all my robots.
Let me actually put that Willy Plays Astrobot thing in my tabs for later.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like...
No, don't go down this road, girl. You deserve better. You don't want those idiots as your brothers.
Forward to that.
You're better off without them. Trust me. No one needs more Orbot and Qbot in their life. Wait, what? Damn, really?
Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace.
Were these supposed to play back to back? Are these being affected by something else?
Shortage of tenacity, I'm sure.
I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary.
I'm gonna say something that might be controversial.
Don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill.
It's a lot harder for me. It is a lot harder for me to go back from Jim Carrey Robotnik than I thought it would be. Like, I really am surprised. I didn't think that would hit as much. But, like, last night a video popped up in my feed that was like, I think it was the Supersonic scene from Sonic 2. But rapid fire set to all the big Sonic themes. Like, it starts with Open Your Heart, then Live and Learn, and it just does the whole scene over and over again with a bunch of the different themes, you know? And I was sitting there like, damn, man, thinking like, if Open Your Heart actually had popped in that scene, I would have been hooting and hollering in the theater, out of my seat, the most insane person you've ever seen. And I don't do that, by the way. I'm a quiet person in the theater. I'm not a fucking freakazoid. But that might have broken me if that started playing. To be fair, they've actually said Live and Learn is in Sonic 3. Now, I don't know if that means it's a riff on it. Like, the trailer's music is a riff on Live and Learn. I don't know if it's just that. If that's what it is, if the core theme of the movie is the riff on Live and Learn. I don't know if the lyrics are gonna kick in at some point, right? We don't know. But if the lyrics kick in for even a second, I'm gonna start convulsing in the theater seat. Like, I'm gonna lose it. Even more so if I, at any point here, I'm gonna fucking freak out. If that scene where he's fighting all the fucking soldiers in the trailer, if that's scored to I Am All of Me, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. That's the biggest issue with those movies, is that, like, this franchise is so known for its soundtrack, and it's just like, it's not really there in those movies, you know? They're like 95% great. Okay, maybe 90 because the human plot in 2 is really rough, but it's clear, it's cordoned off into its own, it's quarantined into its own zone so it doesn't disturb the rest of the movie you actually want to see. Which is nice of them, it's actually smart. Constantly cutting back to it would have hurt more. But, like, they kind of just set it up early, and then they kind of forget about it for a while, and then they come back and like, okay, it's time to wrap up the human plot, and then they might as well flash up a big bit of text on the screen saying, okay, the audience, this is time for your piss break. This is when you can go to the bathroom. But, like, yeah, other than that, like, the fact that those movies don't really pay homage to the Sonic music at all is their biggest issue. So them saying, yeah, Live and Learn is in the third movie, it was like, they heard me. They get it. They understand. They get it. Good. That's what I want to hear. Let's see. There's another one. Down here. Ooh, that would have been sick if I nailed it. But, like, yeah, watching that scene with, like, Open Your Heart playing, like, I'm like, all I can think is like, yeah, no, if that had popped, I would have been just convulsing. And by the way, maybe I should mention this. I sort of consider myself a lapsed Sonic fan. I was a big one earlier in life, right? Like, I played all of them, even the bad ones. And then Generations came out, and it was so good that I actually had a thing in my heart that said, you know what? Actually, it's okay. I can stop here. I can stop here. It's okay. It's never gonna get better than this. And then I didn't play Lost World, and then I skipped Forces until it went on PS Plus, and that was a good choice because that game was bad. Fuck. I think I'm misunderstanding the path on this. I don't... What? What? It must be a matter of fucking dropping from above, right? It has to be. But like, yeah, I played Generations and was like, that was fantastic, and I really can't imagine things getting better than this. So I was like, I think I can actually gently tap out here, man. And I did, and then I didn't play Lost World. I didn't play, Forces until it went on Plus, and that was a mistake. It was, oh, yeah. Okay, doing them out of order does something here, so that's an issue. There's something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, but then this one came around, and I was kind of like, you know, maybe. They seemed very confident in it, and like they were doing something different with it. So I was like, okay, I'm willing to give it a shot this time. It seems like they're trying to go outside their comfort zone, so I'm willing to give it a chance. And the game's great. I think it's got issues, but I think it's the kind of issues where it's like, oh, this is symptoms of like you guys didn't have the biggest budget, and that's an open admission. They didn't. It's like I literally told them, you knock this game out of the park or we're not making any more Sonic games. Like they actually said that. Like this is it if you fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. We can't keep doing this for games that like don't bring back their returns, like Forces, you know? I don't know why I stymied on saying bad as if Forces wasn't genuinely really bad. And it was. It was really bad. What in the fuck? But like, yeah, this game's great. And, yeah, I just kind of... Was Colors... Colors... Yeah, no, Colors was right before Generations, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I played Colors. I liked it enough. The first time. Whenever I went back to it, I was like, yeah, no, this isn't hitting for me. I wonder if I can... Nope. So what the hell is it asking from me? You know what? This might be a matter of there being not being certain like rails and stuff here right now. Maybe that's my best guess. Is there a way for me to safely dismount this? No, because it's not. No, because the issue here isn't that I need to come from above. The issue is that I need to somehow go up. What am I forgetting? Wait, I know what I'm forgetting. Yep. Stupid. It's such a new part of his tool. I sometimes forget, or it's such a new tool in his kit. I sometimes forget the side loop is actually related to most of the environment puzzles in the whole game. Like I forget it very easily, unfortunately. It's got to become second nature to his kit eventually, in my brain, I guess. You know, like they keep using it. I wonder, like, Shadow's got like a moveset from the footage we've seen of that game. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sure I'll tell this generation story again when we actually play Sonic X Shadow Generations, because of course I will. It's sort of relevant. But yeah, that'll be worth going over once we do that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I was going to do the quick side loop, but fair enough. I just do the parry. It's really quite cool, that parry. Man, I'm not using that parry in combat at all, and I really should be. Holy shit, what happened to that dude? You know, that's probably easy XP, not XP, easy points on the action chain challenges. Do the fucking quick side look, goddammit. Wait, he had a gear? Oh, really? the combat is fun. Like they nailed making him feel really good to control in fights, and that was something I really wanted for a long time. You know, like they did a good job with that. The problem is just that the enemies are like tissue paper, or just not enjoy. The trick is, I don't know how you make Sonics feel squishy, just because the life system in this game has always been rings or no rings. So unless you give him a health bar, like an honest-to-God health bar, I feel like the difficulty equation is forever going to be kind of stuck, right? Like, I feel like they should maybe consider that. Did Shadow the Hedgehog have a health bar in addition to the rings? I can't remember now. I feel like it might have. But yeah, like I think it's tricky, because like I want the enemies to present more of a challenge, but I think as long as the difficulty is situated at you have a single ring, you're fine. And then you get hit, and then you go pick it back up, and then you're fine again. Like, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't structurally lend itself to satisfying and interesting battles. So it's like they kind of have to make a choice next time about what they're going to do with that if they want the fights to be more exciting. I don't know. Maybe have rings be more of a thing outside fights and have them be a secondary function in fights. I don't know. Maybe make it. I don't know. They'll have to think on that. I feel like I tangented onto several things, and I feel like I finished most of them, but I have this nagging feeling I didn't finish one of them, and I'm going to be honest, it's probably gone now, so. Well, might as well check what's down here. There we go. The structure of this is so satisfying in like the I remember before it came out, people had like issue with like, oh, it's just a bunch of floating platforms, look how lame that is. And in practice, it ends up being, no, that's actually the smartest thing they made. It's actually the smartest choice they made. Because it just becomes like a big leaning into the Sonic gameplay philosophy on the style of it being almost like a Tony Hawk game where you're chaining shit together to get to a flow state is like, yeah, no, that's the right choice. That's what they should have done years ago. Like, because that's what the levels are, so just make these open zones like that, you know? And that was the right choice.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Well, beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal. So we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Alright. Don't punch it. Do not punch and kick it, Sonic. Ironically, we're getting pretty far into this stage. Like, we're probably gonna be done it pretty soon. Like, well, we've got how many of these? Like, there's two more stages, and there's just the optional ones of these. The hidden Coco, the secret extra Cocos they added, getting the remaining missions, and then pretty much off. There's only one emerald left, so. I mean, technically two, I know, but you know damn well that the last one's a boss. So. I gotta refill my drink soon. Oh, these blinds. It's fun. Like right at the exact position where the tiny hole meets. Where the sun is in my eyes. That seems like the most effective way to build Phantom Rush quickly. I don't think that was close to my score. I don't think I beat my. I don't think I beat my record, but that's fine. There was something blocking the button to push there for some reason. There we go. Good. Okay, good. Haven't missed one so far. Good. Oh, wait, but there might be one up there. Oh, well, okay, it's probably fine. We're good. Lost some time there, but that's fine. Got them all. I feel like that was actually pretty great for time, rings, and everything. Like, I'd be shocked if that wasn't good enough. Yeah. Well and good enough. Actually, not as close as I thought it might have been. Interesting. Still great, though. Still a good time, I think. All right. Round, larger Coco. I still also got to return Cocos and shit like that, so I guess I should probably go do that pretty soon. Get those stats up. Hi, bud. Did you have a good nap? Oh, he's a sweet kitty. He's very happy today. Went downstairs and saw the other kitty again. The cat got a little... Him and that cat are interesting. That's what I'll say. There's like an office cat. I mentioned this before. He is... My cat doesn't understand the concept that anyone on Earth doesn't want to be his best friend, which makes that awkward when there are cats that maybe aren't as big of a fan on the idea as he is. Because he's just constantly getting in his face and happy to see him and all that shit, and it's like... I was nervous at first. Whoa. I was nervous at first, but in the end, the other cat is not, like, aggressive. But, that being said, today, he was a little swatty. But not like powerful, evil, mean swatting. Like, oh, hello there. Like, I would describe it as, like, those sort of, like, playful swats. So, like, the quick, the whip, like, like that kind of thing. But not, like, he didn't hit him, but also my cat was, like, underneath in a certain compartment of the cat tree. They were both on, the other cat was on the top. And, like, it was this sort of thing where, like, they've been fine, right? And I'm getting the impression this other cat's certainly not going to hurt him. But he is going to give him what for a little bit. And that's fine, you know? I'm okay with that. How did I do that several times in a row and never get the medal? Like, what the hell? So it seems like it's ultimately fine, you know? Like, it's not going to be that big a deal. But, here. But yeah, I think it's interesting to me. That cat is, I'm keeping an eye on him, let's put it that way, you know? I was sleepy. Oh, okay, give me all the little guys you got. Let me make you your hittier. Wow, that wasn't much at all. What else can I do? Swap. Wait. I don't have any? I guess it's the other guy. Let's go. Where was that? No, we just did that. Okay, let's go here then. I'm guessing we probably haven't done all the action train stages in this map just yet, if I had to guess, just because there's still a bit of map to uncover, so. I noticed the view count was much higher on yesterday's stream than the first one. So I'm guessing that little cheat code I put in the tags actually worked, which is funny. I kind of did that as a bit, but it seems to have worked, if I had to guess. I feel very strongly that that's probably what it was. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go look at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and I'll explain that. I'm gonna be sly about it today, though. Come on. I don't think I saw those parry animations as much as I would have liked to when I first played the game, just because I usually forgot it was there because the way that it functions. Listen, if you've been here for any length of time, you know that I'm a fucking mark for parries, but like, for just something about it is like, I think it's the fact that it requires no timing at all, so there's nothing satisfying about it. Like, it doesn't feel like I did something cool when I did it. It feels like I held a button for as long as 30 minutes, and then someone came along and hit me, and oh, I guess I have to be boosting for that to matter. I don't know. That's something I would like them to fix next time. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that was very far away. You're a different one. Okay, I can't do nothing with that. Okay, fine. Okay, it's gonna be an up challenge, I can tell, because there's that thing there. Yep. Ah. Good. All set. What do we want? I can't believe they have all of those fucking just the island tracks in here. Like, what a waste. You want to put all the tracks from Frontiers in here, but none of the boss themes? Like, what? Like, actually, what the hell? That's almost insulting. Actually, it might just be insulting. No, not Demon Valley. Yeah, sure. Oh, I just found out Infinite's theme is definitely not in the game. Big botch. You could have saved it. You had a chance. Hopefully, the next game will also have a jukebox, and it will be more fully featured than this one by default. Like, right out the gate. Because, like, come on. You can't do this. You can't have a sound. You can't drop so many. Nope. Not for you. Was there anything around here? There is another action chain challenge. Let's get this next map. Oh, camera! Oh, my stream seems to be getting a little behind. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It is a little early in the day, so the connection is gonna be what it is. There will probably be no stream tomorrow, by the way. What? Oh. Gotcha. Probably no stream tomorrow unless it's really late at night. It'll probably be more of a Tuesday thing. Tuesday and Wednesday have a lot going on, but I will get to it. We'll be done this by the end of the week, I would say. There will be not quite as much. The game isn't that long, but at the same time, there is this new DLC, and I don't know how long that's gonna take, so it's kind of tricky, you know. Let's see. Let's go this way. Okay. There's a lot going on this week, so I've got to be aware of that. More appointments, more everything.
Besides the cocoa, these islands seem deserted, don't they?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Ancients' buildings on both islands, but nobody's home.
Given their state of decay,
Controllers
how much nature
needing to be charged. Plug that in. There we go.
For a long time, longer than any civilization we know of. I'd like to think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone. Some of the active technology seems built for storing and protecting the Chaos Emeralds. Comparing that to what's on Angel Island, I feel like I was drawn here for a reason.
I mean, it is right there. It's right there. Let's just check around here real quick first. Is there anything in this little valley? Oh, apparently we have been here. Why, hello there. Oh, hello there. Thank you. Boost gauge up. Everything for speed. Oh, I have enough for that recovery move. That's really not a lot. Wow, okay. I thought that'd be more than that. There we go. Alright, so now if I get knocked back... Yeah. Cool. See, I used that a lot more than the parry, because that's very general. Alright. Why, hello there. What? Ah. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Can I? Yes, actually. What is this? Arsenal Pyramid. I don't remember that track from Forces. But this is an alright track, though, to be fair. This is actually pretty okay. If you're gonna save anything, this sounds okay. And by the way, I played Forces, I don't remember this shit. Do you know how fucking rare it is for me to play... not rare. Well, no, actually, yeah, rare. How unbelievable it is for me to play a Sonic game and not remember the soundtrack almost at all. Fuck's sakes. Like, the tracks I remember from listening to before the game came out. I remember listening to Infinite's theme over and over again, and then Infinite is such a botch, so it's worthless. But also, even more than that, when they actually play it in the game, they don't fucking let it play. So it's like, what was the point? Well, how do you commission a song like that, and then you just go, and now we're not gonna use it? Especially when people freak out at the song online and go, this is awesome. How do you not then go, oh, I see. Okay, understood. Well then, why don't we just why don't we boost the bit of the game that uses that track? Why don't we juice it up? Why don't we emphasize it? You know? And it's not like with fucking Lady D, right? With Lady Dimitrescu with the RE8, where like, oh, they made the game, and then she popped off online, and at that point it's like, well, this game is expensive, mocap, like you can't really even go back, and like, you can't really even go back and just like go, okay, well then let's just make her way bigger in terms of her presence. You can't do that because like the game had been scoped and mocapped ages ago, right? And oh, she dies in the first stage. Great. Okay, well then that's that, you know? It would take a lot to do that at that point, given how games are made, especially that kind of game, you know? So it's like, okay, I guess you're stuck with what you got. But this isn't that. This isn't expensive mocap. It's the Sonic level just needed to be, the boss needed to be juiced a bit to accommodate for like his track playing. You know, that's all it took. Unfortunately, everything about Forces, oh my god. Everything about Forces is such a trash fire. You know what? That's fine. We're on our red ring run. It's not that bad. We're not concerned with speed right now. We're just getting all the red. You know, back in my day, we spent our time avoiding red rings. Ah, outdated 360 joke. I had so many red rings on that unit, but to be fair, I guess I can tell my red ring story because it's kind of different than most people's. And I learned later, I think there's different stages of the red ring that fucking garbage console had. I say garbage not because the system was bad. The 360... Well, let's not kid ourselves. The 7th generation of consoles was a pretty rough time for video games in general, but there were some winners. There were some winners. Problem is, most games were drastically held back by consoles in that era. Wow, it was really that far out, huh? But like, fucking, the red ring on that console, that's what made it a piece of shit, right? But like, I remember the first time I got a red ring, it was, I'm checking down here, because I don't know where. I think I just saw the second red ring. I think, if I recall, I brought home, I think it was Prototype for the 360. And I was pretty excited about it. Admittedly, way too young for that game. But also, that game wasn't like... That game is more of a cartoon, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, yes, it's hyper-gore, but like, for that era, it might as well have been a cartoon game. Like, it was, yeah, see, I knew it was down here. These ones are placed antithetical to the concept of going fast. And you know, I saw my console do it. It popped up. I think it was 2 or 3 of the little segments, because I think there's like 4 different segments of Red Ring, and I don't know all the differences. But you know, I was younger. I cried for a while, and then eventually, like, Mom was like giving me like the number for Microsoft customer support or anything. By the way, I don't remember. Well, obviously I don't remember their name, but like either the man or the lady. I actually don't remember if it was a man or a lady anymore. It was a long time ago. They basically said, "Can you try to pull out the hard drive while the console is on?" Now, in hindsight, with what I know now, I would probably strongly hesitate against this, right? Well, actually, no. If what I know now, given the... We'll come back to that. The point is, today me probably would have heard something like that, and if I'd never heard it before, and gone, "That's insane." But I did it, and it fixed it. Like, no nonsense. It just fixed the 360. Like, outright fixed it. And then my 360 would red ring decently frequently from then on for the rest of its lifetime. And every single time, I would just turn it on. It would go to this screen with like a bunch of multilingual instructions, right? And like, I would just get up, and while the unit was on, I would fucking pull the hard drive out, put it back in, and the console would be fucking fine again until the next time it happens. And like, in hindsight, like, I don't know what was fucking going on with that. You know, that feels like it shouldn't have worked, but it did. But unlike a lot of people who red ringed and that was it, I feel like I definitely got the lucky end of that equation, because I didn't have to go send it back. I didn't have to get a new unit. The red ring became a minor inconvenience I would have to deal with every few weeks or months, right? Oh, black screen again. Okay, walk over to the unit, pull the thing out, do that. Okay, and now it's back on. Okay, right. It was a minor inconvenience, which is crazy. Like, most people I understand had it much worse than that. And I became aware later there were other forms of red ring, but like, I couldn't tell you anything about them. I can only tell you about the one that I had experienced, you know. So it is what it is. But it's kind of funny in hindsight that like that was a huge problem for so many people, right? And like, not for me, I guess. And that's not me bragging. That's just like, God. It's for the best, because I would not have been able to deal with that back then. Oh boy. Fuck. This, I forget the time gate on this level. I don't know if that was good enough. I think the rings were good enough that time, though. But is the time good enough? Yes, it is. That's not enough ring. Oh, wow, you need a lot more rings for that. Okay. Wow, that timer's generous. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more ring. Okay, it's just a ring run then. Okay. 100. Okay. That's fine. Go. I skipped the ring thing there, but I think we'll be okay. Jump again, I'm guessing. Great theme on this level, wow. Really good. Really good theme. Really good. I like this. Oh, I missed another one. Oh, I missed them. We're gonna be okay, I think. Oh, I just remembered something I was gonna bring up earlier. It didn't actually end up coming out of my mouth at all, to be fair. So let's, yeah, we'll get to it. Wait, there were 2 rails there, and I don't see a second one there. Oh no, no, oh, really? Oh, we missed 2. Remember when I just skipped that 1 10 coin? That was my fault. Okay. Not skipping it this time. Ah! Do I not want to go as fast? Do I want to go slower? Wait. I know it's a bad idea, but... There. Okay. There we go. Just don't lose them now. Oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, this one goes higher. Interesting. Ah, I see why you would want to do this. Yeah, all set. Now I remember what I was gonna say. Um, but you know what? I can wait. Okay. All right. Here we go. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. All right. Oh, that's good damage. Wow. That's good damage, and that's good. Yes. Holy shit. Yeah. If you put the whole moveset in a fight, you actually can get an S pretty easy. If I can ever steer into this fucking pig. God damn it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Why, hello there, coins. If I just assume that I should do this quick side loop the first time I attack them every time, I think it works out for the best. Unless it literally doesn't take my input. That hurts my chances slightly, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Where next? Yeah, we were gonna go over there. All right. Ah! Okay, here we go. I thought I heard them. Oh, they're like dotted all around this one. Wait. I feel like I went by one. Okay. So next up would be... So much for carrying speed on that jump. There you go, little guys. Okay. That was so bad. Why didn't it tear my jump forward? Okay, wait, no, something's actually happening here. Something's actually happening here. What's going on? Hold on. Wait up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Something's going wrong here. My momentum is not being carried forward. I'm hitting like a bump there. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's what it is. Wait. Oh, what will I ever do about this parry? I can literally hold for hours. All they need to do is make it so that it's not like this, and it'll be fine. You know? That's the only issue. Like, it just feels so not satisfying, you know? There's nothing timing about it. There's no timing at all with it, you know? It just is what it is, I guess. The next one we want to do is over here, I would say, because it's very close. Wait. Good. The fucking couch cushions. Buried. God damn it. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm not gonna let it go. It's obnoxious. It's so stereotypical. It's intentionally putting them all the way. It's putting them as far away as they can get. All right. Oh, there's some even more over. There's even more way over there. Yeah, there's more to uncover well over there too. How would there we go. That's the momentum we want to use. See, like I said, yeah, momentum is the thing they should chase next time, more than just a set predetermined top speed. You know, they should actually mess with that. You know, the speed stat should affect the top speed. I think that's as far as it should go. There we go. Good. That's this area of the island set. And I mean, how many more are there? I think we're kind of good. Oh, hey, we have enough of those points for the auto combo thing now, which means we've officially maxed out the skill tree well before the game was over, which I think is probably the mark of a not great skill tree in my mind. Also, this one is the most useless thing ever, so like that should have just been... Making you spend points on that is ridiculous. Like, that should have just been, like, it should have just been a toggle in the menu, you know? Not what I wanted. Good. Oh, fucking! You can't have the fucking side loop be disrupted by like minor bumps if that's how you're gonna do it. God damn it. Good. Good. Well, there's more music over there. And that's where fishing is. Interesting. And if I'm recalling correctly, I think this is actually how we get to that last island. We can do fishing, we can do this. Yeah, okay, we'll do all that. It's time for the fishing part of the stream, everybody. You're so excited, aren't you? Oh, it's in here. Oh, wait! Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. I was looking at the name of the other one that was on, which I didn't realize was on. Where is it? Oh. What is this from? I don't remember this, actually. Open the fishing up. Oh, I didn't realize that was straight in. I thought I was opening it up.
Would you like to try?
Yes, Big, I would like to try. The only things we need are those memos, and then I will call it on fishing for the rest of the game when they're maxed out. Because it's fine. I'm not worried, trust me. But the memos are important. They are genuinely important, so we're going to do this. Nemo! From the cult classic, beloved children's animated film, Finding Nemo. I think one of the most trite moments of my entire life was when I was in parenting class and they put on Finding Nemo. And like, I just... like, it's not wrong, but it's like, come on. Have a little more creativity than this. Oh? Forgot that there were double rings coming up. Just a little more creativity than this, I don't know. It's just that thing of like, fucking... Wow, this stage gives you way more of these. Like way, like yeah, there's a way better, tokens off of this one. Parenting class was interesting for a lot of reasons. Just because, you know, I cared about it. It seemed like a thing I should do. But man, I don't think the things that I learned there were as conducive to that as they probably should have been. Let's put it that way. Holy shit, this dude's a chonker. Three gold cards! Man, that's already a big deal. Salmon. God damn it. The Tomb of Salmonmak. salmon. I don't think that was a salmon, actually. All those visual artifacts on the water, but you know, I think it's because of the digital skybox. I think that's actually intentional. I say hopefully. That's just my guess for why they never patched it. It's crazy how you can fish for so much less time like this and get so many more points overall, you know? But I guess that's maybe the trade-off for doing, like it costs 2 tokens every time you fish now, but like, I have 500, like I'm not worried, you know? Right there, that's 6 of those things, you know? And I feel like at this rate, like, with how many points I get routinely, like, I feel like maybe just go to, I don't know, 200 or something. Because I'm getting so many, you know. Hi there. Who's there, man? And the 3-piece suit, man. Octodad being an Astrobot is still the craziest. That's so exciting. I just don't get how someone can be so cynical. People are being really fucking stupid about Astrobot right now. Like, it's a fucking graveyard of abandoned franchises, or like it's a fucking like a cavalcade of Sony's past. And like, how? Not just cynical. How stupid do you have to be to just ignore how much third-party stuff is in that game? Like, it's not a fucking... I said this so many times during the Astrobot playthrough, right? Like, it's not a fucking PlayStation... Like, it's not a fucking PlayStation celebration. It's a video games celebration in general. There's Microsoft stuff there. There's fucking Nintendo. Well, no, sorry, no, there's no Nintendo stuff. But they would have had a Mario if they were allowed, and you can tell that. You know, like, they obviously asked companies like Microsoft. Crash and Spyro are there. Like, I do not believe that deal was made before they were bought out. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that happened, you know? All you need to do is listen to those people who made that game talk for, like, any amount of time. They were very upfront. Hey, why did you have all those big cameos in there? Oh, because people really liked them last time, so we thought we'd do, like, a bunch of them. You know? Like, it was that simple. They made us happy and we love those games, so we want to represent them. It's not a crazy thought. You have to be so cynical to view that game with like a cynical edge, you know? Like, I guess that's kind of an obvious statement. You have to be very cynical to see this thing so cynically. But like genuinely, the game is a love letter, not to specifically PlayStation, although obviously that's a big part of it because that is the brand that made it. But like, it's clear that its reverence is to the entire games industry. If they could have had a Master Chief or a Fableman or a Gears of Warman in there, like they would have. I'm sure they just, I don't know, probably didn't ask, you know? Like, probably thought they would say no. I'm sure they would have had a fucking, like, you know, Nintendo stuff in there too if they'd been open to it, and I bet they weren't. Nintendo's very protective of their IP. They probably wouldn't have went for it. I understand it's so easy to reach out to try and get clicks with a big article like Astro is like a graveyard of failed IP or something like that. But like, that falls apart completely once you stop for a second and really ask yourself, did the people that made this make it with the intent of going, look at all these things, clap when you saw it? Or did they get these things in because they loved them and wanted to represent them? If you think the answer isn't the latter, you're an idiot. Full stop. You're an idiot. And if you understand the answer is the latter already, because it is, it's because they wanted those things to be in because they love them. If you understand that, if you're emotionally intelligent enough to understand that, then like you then you're already more than enough of the way to make the leap to, yeah, this game was made with an enormous amount of love. And like anybody that's trying to pop on Astro is like, oh, they made this game with such cynicism and narrow-minded, slavish loyalty to this specific brand. It's like, I don't know how you can come out of it with that. Like, it's so clearly, yes, there's big themed levels for things that are first-party IP. Yeah, probably because they felt like that was the most comfortable thing they could do for big levels. They probably weren't comfortable asking Square Enix to do a Final Fantasy level, even though that would be great. You know, I hope they do third-party stuff next time. I think the game works best as a celebration of the entire industry. You know, I at the same time, because people are going to be bitches about it, maybe next time, maybe take away the PlayStation iconography from Astro next time. Maybe just do that. Maybe take away the cameos. Maybe let Astro stand on his own if people are going to be weird bitches about it. I don't know. I don't want that because I think Astro's creators clearly love celebrating the entire industry, but if people are going to be fucking stupid and weird about it, then I guess, all right, fine, let's make the thing worse for the sake of your fifis. Like, it's a graveyard of abandoned IP. No, it's a bunch of cool developers that really like these things and wanted to celebrate them. It's really not that complicated, you fucking dweeb. You fucking weirdo. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, so I keep seeing it. It's so weird. I don't know how you can play a game as joyful as Astro and really come out of it like this is a fucking parade float dedicated to making you clap when you see the thing you like. No, it's a fucking love letter made by people that clearly love these things, and you're a fucking dork, and we should shove you in a locker. Like, actually. People are so anti-nostalgia anything at this point that it's actually becoming, like, unhealthy. Like, nostalgia, yes, of course nostalgia can be overused. It can be fucking overplayed. It can be overutilized. It can be exploited and weaponized in malicious ways. This is not a secret. But that doesn't mean every case of it is, like, a deeply cynical cash farm. Astro was made in 3 years by a bunch of people that wanted to make a cool 3D platformer that love video games and wanted to celebrate the whole industry. It's not fucking complicated. It's not. And that's all of the egg memos. Which means, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we don't need to worry about fishing anymore. Oh. I guess we'll just keep pranking these.
Would you like to try?
I went for defense because the more attack I do, the less climb bosses left, and that's not exciting to me. Like, I actually want bosses to last longer in a certain sense. Well, except the mini bosses. The mini bosses I'm okay going through quicker, but then the bosses, it's like it's tricky. Tying stats to your damage is. This is a complicated emotion I have. Because, like, on one hand, I like stats, and I like character building, and I like big numbers. But at the same time, in action games, I feel like... In RPGs, it makes a lot of sense. Bigger number is good, you know? Like, if I want Joker's basic attack, or his Persona stats to be better, that feels good, and that feels like the right thing to do. Oh my, I see. Right? But in an action games context, it's like, but making... I didn't even realize that was what I was heading for up here. That's interesting. In an action games context, it can be tricky, because it's like, oh... No, not quite. It can be tricky, because if you allow your player to build up damage too much, it's like, they might just flow through a fight quicker than, you know, is really reasonable. You have to very carefully design your skill curve around, I think, games with a strict level up track, you know, generally, that pre-decide your stats, you know, have the best ability to fine tune that. Like every Kingdom Hearts has a very good fucking rhythm for we boosted your fucking your damage here on this level, and the boss that comes up next is going to be still exciting. You know, they have a very good feeling for those things. I think in order to get over there, we want to go down here again, and I guess we would want to go. Yeah, it's hard to. I guess it would be this way. What the hell? Why I go backwards? Alright, that should be... Yep. Ah. Nailed it. Alright. Good. And from there... Oh, really? Interesting. Can we grind rail our way over there? Ah, draw distance didn't pop it in earlier. No wonder I didn't see it. Okay, what's the deal this time? What? Interesting. Oh, hi there! What? Did I explode? Okay. Okay. That was weird. Alright. I don't know if this is the right way I should be approaching this. Oh, I see now. Okay. Sure. Huh. Alright, let's... Is there another way to approach this? Like, where would I be? Like, if I go down here... Is this better or worse? I feel like this is backwards, but... I feel like I need to know... Okay, I guess. Like, where was I supposed to approach this from? Oh. How did I end up... Okay, that was weird. Sure. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that was really weirdly laid out, actually, to be honest. I don't know how I was expected to start that one. It's kind of the... Oh, wait, hello. Please be a good one. I mean, it's better than nothing. Where's Pumpkin Hill? Where's the Knuckles theme? Where's that? Where are the real legends? Where are the warriors? Okay, let's go here. And then over here. Okay, so that's a... through there. Okay. I think I understand. Nope. Give me my Okami lines. Oh, hello. There we go. I should probably play Okami someday. I own it. I own the remastered version, but I never actually went through it. That's probably a good stream. It's funny how, like, the most common thing I heard about Okami back in the day from everybody that played it, other than it's the sickest shit ever and you should really play it, which was the actual most common thing, was, man, that game's really long. Every time you think that game's about to end, it doesn't. And I think that probably drove me off from it for the while. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That probably kept me away from it more than anything else. But the thing is, now my favorite game... Well, I say my favorite game, not even my favorite game. P5 is what, 100 and... P5 is 100 and fucking... Oh no. P5 is 100... Royal takes me... It's kind of funny how if you break out of the drop, you don't take damage. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I'm guessing I have to go... Yeah, I'm guessing it is a matter of going up. Yeah, I think that's the issue more than anything else. Is that I'm kind of just trying to... Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to brutally go through it. Woo! There we go. And what next? We already got that one. The next... I'll go clear that off just to do it. But... Yeah, maybe for the sake of just doing it, we should do that. I forgot. I was talking about something. I'm gonna back the stream up so I can remember what I was saying. I was saying something of some value. What was it? Okami! Right! Okay. Okami, right. Yeah, yeah, P5 is fucking... I think at most runs of Royal I do have been... Because I'm 3 runs into Royal. 3 on Standard, 3 on Royal. And I think it was 100 and... Can't remember. Either way, I've probably touched that game for well over 700 hours overall. Right? So, like, that's not an issue. You know? My next run would be my 7th, I believe. Although I've held off on it because, I mean, I could play that game until I'm blue in the face, but there are probably other things I can do with my time, which is an unfortunate thing to feel. But I would love to stream it one day, but I'm gonna need a capture card for that, unfortunately, because Atlas did not actually touch it like I thought they did. They just said you could stream the last part, but they didn't actually bother to unblock it, which basically means they didn't do anything. But whatever. Stream blocking is like the most awful thing that happened last gen. Mainly in the sense that the PS5 didn't automatically just say, okay, cool, stream blocking is automatically dead now, like we're just gonna override it. It left it. In fairness, you can still stream block games on PS5, but we just kind of don't do it now. Like people kind of learn their lesson. Even Atlas learned their lesson. Oh, it's this fucking corner again. This weird corner that doesn't go anywhere. But yeah, so like one of my favorite games is like that many hours. Reload took me like drastically longer than I think most people will, right? But that was on camera. There was screen stuff happening, so that that's probably expected. And Rebirth was actually kind of longer in some ways because I got very on doing all the minigames. Although I ended up giving up at the last minute. On the final one, because I was just like, I really want to see how it ends, and I don't want to get spoiled, and I feel like we're getting real close. But, like fucking, shit. But also, Baldur's Gate 3 took me 350-something hours, and I did everything, and that was a sublime, wonderful, perfect experience. So, what I'm trying to say is Okami is probably like... Let me see. It's like before. Let me see. Let these guys talk anyway.
There is nothing you can do.
Okami. How long? 2 beats. Okami is said to be about 33 hours. Completion is 53. main and side is about 40. That's fucking nothing. That's this game, right? Like, my perception of game like this completely destroyed by Baldur's Gate and fucking NP5. There are legitimately a ton of games that I try to play that I go, it's only 40 hours, whatever, that's nothing for me. And then I get in, and then it doesn't hook me. Because the problem is, yes, I played those games for 300 hours plus and more in P5's case because of multiple playthroughs. But the difference is that those games never bore me. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is sublime in its design, you know? Like, it's so good. P5 has a single chapter that lulls a little bit, and then it's bangers, bangers, bangers all the way, with the best shit in the game after it. So it's like, it's a little hump. And even then, I've come to appreciate a lot about that chapter. So it's like, whatever. It's just like, man, I can't tell you, like, the fucking, my brain has been broken by them, because I legitimately see, oh, if you have 30 hours, whatever, as like not a big deal. And then I get into it and I go, oh, it actually is a little more than it isn't. Actually, it's actually a bit more of an issue if the game isn't that great, right? If it doesn't grab me. And games can take a bit to grab me, you know? I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, 2 or 3 hours in, I'm out, you know? Like, sometimes things need a bit of time to warm up, you know? Some things need a bit of space to grow, you know? Not everything can hit on all cylinders right away. I understand that. I say that having not booted under the waves since that stream the other night, where I said I was going to play more, and I was like, okay, and I haven't really felt the desire to touch it again. But, you know, I feel like I still do need to at least give it one more shot. I'm not out on it. There's just nothing grabbing me for it, which is tricky, you know? I'm not bothering with you, sir. But yeah, like my perception of game length has been completely destroyed at this point by these giant mega games that just don't end. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 having mod support within the next month, oh man, let me tell ya, I'm thinking some things. Not stream things! I should just say that right now, although that is kind of a back pocket thing. That is a bit of a back pocket idea. I think if I... Okay, I'm going to level with you for a second. I have thought about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on camera, but it would not be a continuous until I'm done thing. It would be... I would treat it like a... Here's the thing. So here's something that I realized on my second run of Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm not that deep into, to be fair. I started it early this year. It was a dirge run. Right, I started it relatively early in the year, and I kind of kept pausing on it because I kept letting patches come out, right? And as they kept patching the game, it kind of became clear to me that, like, yeah, they're adding a lot of highly substantial things, including fixing a certain character, Ninthy, who has a lot of bugs, and I kind of felt this thing of, like, if I'm going to make this second playthrough more about having them around, I can't just sit here and fucking... I can't do this if she's gonna be, like, down, you know. I would rather the whole experience be there, you know. So I've been kind of stymieing on it. Oh, he's right here. I thought he was up above. So I've been kind of flaking on it a bit. But what I realized was something really neat about it, which is that game ticks into a particular mind goblin in my brain that actually makes it easier.
I know they're completely
easier
islands, but
to fucking work with it. Because I have a bit of a problem with dropping a game for a while and then feeling like I have to restart it, right? Because I'm like, oh, it's been a while. I want to get back to Red Dead 2, which is a thing I've been playing on the side. But, like, yeah, it's been lightly. I don't want to say dropped because I still want to keep going on it again. But I finished it before, which is why I'm not super pressed. But I'm also like, it kind of mattered to me to do this year. But I realized because I did have D&D campaigns IRL that I played with real people, there is a part of my brain that functions for Baldur's Gate 3. Hey there, I just realized that was there. There's a part of my brain that functions only for Baldur's Gate 3, where I can do a segment of the game, like do the Goblin Camp, do the Gith Yankee Crash, do the fucking the Amonis, do the Underdark area with, god damn it, another of those ones. Do the temple in the Underdark with Nier, right? And I'll install the game, I'll play that segment, and then I can just drop the game for a few months, right? Like right now I'm about to do the Crash, and I did the Underdark already, right? And I already I let Minty live the way you're supposed to, and once they patched it, right? So that's ready to go. But like I realized that game has a particular sense of anti-Mind Goblin, where because I played real D&D campaigns with real people, I can just do a section of the game and come back later. I can set a goal. I can go, I'm gonna do this zone. I'm gonna do this part of the game. And then I drop it and for a couple months and I come back. And that has made it really easy to pick up and put down. That might work in the favor of a stream kind of playthrough of that game really well, because I can go, hey, we're back streaming Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna do the Wildlands. We're gonna do everything up until, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, we're gonna do fucking, we're gonna do the Crash this week, you know? And then I put the game down for a while. And then that's just, it's there. It's a constant campaign that's moving, you know? But I don't have a fucking lock around my neck that says stream Baldur's Gate 3 every fucking day until it's done or you die, and I can't do that. I can't do that. But I can do a segment of it and then come back. And that's kind of freeing, in a sense. That's something I might be thinking about at some point, you know? When mods are in and stuff like that. Also kind of wanted to do something, I want to do a run with Caitlin and Cara, potentially on camera, but I don't know if they'd be super into that idea, so I don't really want to really lock that in or anything, you know? I don't know if they'd... Even if we adopted the same mentality that I just said, of like we'll do this segment and stop for a while, we'll do this segment and stop for a while, you know? What? Oh, it's the pinball thing. Yeah, it's the pinball thing. Not pinball, the slot machine thing. Like I don't want to assume they'd be okay with that, but I might adopt. If that did come up, I would wait for that. I've been waiting to do the co-op campaign with them because I wanted the game to be fully patched first, you know, because it was rough. It was rough at launch. The visual stuff was a little obnoxious. The character models on PS5 just fucking melted after like 2 or 3 hours of play. I had to restart it. It was not great. And it was so annoying that I just ended up playing with melted models, so the presentation was just fucked the first playthrough, but it's fine. They fixed it now. It looks a lot better. But yeah, I want to play with fucking no party limit. That's a big deal for me. No party limit in fucking co-op, especially because the way co-op works right now is like the script for co-op party members is weird, right? Like you have to. I don't know how that script works in co-op, but yeah. So like bringing the whole crew in, not being able to use the majority of the crew in multiplayer was a real bummer, and like that takes so much of the game away from me in my eyes. So it was like I wanted to see if they would fix something like that. But a mod being there on consoles for like, hey, party limit gone is pretty much what that is. So you know, at the same time. The interesting thing about that is when I was first looking into that, my first thought was, yeah, that would be cool to run with the whole crew But wouldn't it be like really bad for the game's like difficulty curve if you were just curb stomping every fight with like fucking 10 to 12 or 16 characters? And the answer to that question is yes, which is why. And Pat blew my fucking mind when he talked about this in the podcast a few weeks ago. Apparently, the people that made the mod for like no party limit also spent the last year working on a companion mod that apparently will release around the time of console mods. That rebalances and it rebalances every fight based around how many characters you have in your party. So like it sets it so you can roll with the whole crew and not just hyper stomp the whole game, which is the best. Like that's a game changer. Now I do wonder if that means like
Those are your people out there.
increasing enemy like
Coach,
fucking
what's with the pep talk?
health numbers or damage, or if that's in enemy amounts. I don't know. I'm curious what that is. But that sounds like a lot of fun, rolling with the entire crew.
Now round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
Cause like a D&D campaign party, like when you play D&D with your friends, no one hangs out back at the camp. You're all rolling together, all 10 to 12 of you, or less, depending on how many friends you have, I guess. Oh, this again, fuck. So that I don't know. It didn't bother me because I'm used to that in that style of RPG, but it's like, oh, it's hurting again. It didn't bother me, but like, yeah, that is sort of part of the D&D. Yeah, you little. What? What? Ah! Did he like respawn back there or something? He did. Oh my god. Y'all get going. I'm trying to hurry up. Is there another guy back here still? No, actually, shit. Oh, fuck. Have I made a huge mistake? They're actually all over there, fuck. That's weird. It said I had 12 out of 15. Oh, maybe they were all squished into one model or something? I don't know. But yeah, that would going through BG3 like that would be an absolutely incredible experience. Mods on. Hey!
Is this the place? Yo, nuts.
That's cute.
Sonic,
His memories are in 2D. Like, actually.
What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Yeah, you're talking crazy.
That's pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
They're going to assault the bunker! I can't lose this!
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
Give me a quick second. I'm just gonna see if Pirate Yakuza is on Amazon just yet. Still not seeing anything over there. On Amazon, I mean. I want to lock that in. Still nothing on that front. Okay. I'm not worried about money by then. That's February. I can easily figure that out. Wait, what? Can't use my combos? What's going on here? What's the deal here? Because it seems like that this is going a little slow. Maybe it's a matter of silo thing? No, it's a matter of getting the head low enough, I guess. Really? No, okay, that's not working at all. Interesting. Okay, what is the deal here? What's the deal? The best defense. Defeat all towers in the time limit. Why would you take away my combo attacks for this? Why would you take away his moveset for a combat challenge? That doesn't make any sense. I must be... You can run up them. You can run up them. Okay. Now it makes a lot more sense. Okay, well now it's a lot more. Now it's a lot easier. Oh yeah! That felt good. Did we just get 2? No, we got 1. Give me your energy. Is it because that dude is still active? Knuckle? Nucky? Thank you.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal.
And not a fucking bunch of ones and zeros.
So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
Aw. The way they both know how far to push their fists, even though one of them isn't fucking there.
At odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Way to be a buzzkill. There we go. This is the next one to go to. Are there any other things that are of utmost importance to grab? This thing's over here, so that's one of the last map pieces. But also, no, I think that one over there might be the last map bit. Hey, there we go. Just let me get my ears situated. I know I'm changing the music at the same time. I literally just meant doing the fucking, making the earbuds more stable in the ears. Anyway, I'm just mumbling. Okay, what's over here? I see. Not quite. Not quite. Good. All good. Okay. Fast travel to all portals unlocked. Okay, so that was the whole island. Yeah. Okay, then that's good. So then that means, yeah, if the island's fully done now, then and so are all the action chain trials, and we got all of the secret Cocos, and we got all the music notes. Then are we good? Are we good? We might be good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Off we go. Wait for it. Oh my god, camera. Ugh. Whoa! Ah. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Too much style. Put too much style on that. Can I fast travel to these big guys? And I like, let's see. Um, let's see. Hermit Coco. I forget how to fast travel to them, so I guess we're just going. Oh, it's this again. It's the dead end. Yep, it's the dead end. What is the... I don't understand. It must be for something. Like, there must be a reward there or something. I must have grabbed it. No! Let me go! Trapped within these rails. Good.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
All right. Sphere stones lying on the ground, new rare indentions at various hues. Crane overhead looks like sphere looms. What? Oh, gotcha. Oh, more precise than that. Oh, no, it's got to be dead on, I guess. I think that's right. Nope. Not even close. Depth perception is failing me. I'm locking the fuck in right now. Trying to perceive depth perception better. Nope. There. It's actually on the same plane. Interesting. Very wrong. They really needed to be precise as hell.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Okay. Oh! Where are we going right now? Where are we going? Oh, getting the back tricky. We don't need you right now. Yeah, no, dead ass. Where am I going? Uh, uh, oh, this is the fast travel menu. Gotcha. You can fast travel to all these at any time. That's rough. I wish I'd known that. You just can't do it unless you're on that menu. They shouldn't have done that. That was an issue. Let's see. Yeah, I got all the portals, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good, 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 good. But also still, where am I going? Oh, wait. I wasn't leaving? Oh, god damn it. Ah. I feel somewhat strongly that... Nope. Very wrong. My feelings don't matter. Let's go. That was bad. But also still bad because this isn't even really where I want to go. I wonder if the next Sonic game will even attempt to be on PS4. Because these games sort of demand... That was one of my concerns going into this, is like... I mean, I've seen this series bottleneck itself on a console that couldn't handle the speeds before with colors, and I really didn't want to see it again. But they actually did nail it. I don't know if Sonic can go this fast in the PS4 version, to be fair. I don't know if they made concessions there. But, like... I don't have issues about the speed here, you know? Well, outside of cyberspace, I don't have issues with speed. Yep, it was right there. Duh. Good. Why, hello there. Wait, are we doing it? Are we just doing it now? Oh. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I guess we're just doing it. Well, alright then. Wait, Atlas did a fucking interview with Yoko Taro to hype up Metaphor? I'm gonna have to look at that later. That could be interesting. All right. I'm gonna level with you before we do the boss, and by before we do the boss, I mean at the moment I'm about to get the last emerald. I need to pee, like badly. I need to pee, so just bear with me. But I'll get it first. Okay. Now what? Wait, is he coming over here? Well, if it works. Okay. Bear with me for a few minutes. I'll be back. These earbuds probably need to charge a bit anyway. Okay. Okay. Back. Sound test. I said sound. Wait. Oh, I muted it again before I heard it. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's matching my. Okay, well, it's fine now. Anyway. All right. Fancy camera angles. And off we go to the races. I do distinctly remember, and now bear in mind, the first boss fight had such a big impression on me the first time that, like, I kind of went into these other fights expecting to be as similarly wowed, and also that I would film them. So the reaction ones I have on my channel probably aren't as exciting as the first one. Because they weren't raw. They weren't like, well, no, they were raw. They were real reactions. It's just they were probably a little muted because I knew I was going to film it. But like, I don't remember this track as well. But wow, this is actually hitting right now for me. I think I built up expectations really high for the second and third fights that they didn't quite match the first time. But hey, this is the first time I've seen them since then, so let's see. Right, this is very on rails. Right. Oh, I see. Oh! This is hitting a lot harder than it did the first time, honestly. I think I was asking for too much the first time, and now I'm appreciating what it is. I think that, because bear in mind, remember, I fought the first boss, and then I played God of War Ragnarok for like 2.5 weeks. And then I came back, so there were big expectations. Oh, I was not giving this song enough of its flowers. Wow. Oh, this song rules. Wow. Oh, I would like to formally apologize for this song. I was not giving it the time of day. This rules. I'm sorry. But again, I can't play it in the jukebox for some reason. What the hell? Ah! Am I supposed to parry the missiles? Oh. I think what probably took me for this fight the first time, and why I didn't vibe with it the first time, is probably because of the on rails aspect of it. Am I supposed to parry the missiles? Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what it, and you get, oh, and it flies you up to the start instantly. I actually was parrying there. That's weird, but oh well. Yeah, and it just shoots you right up to the front. Wow, okay, there you go. Fair enough. Hold on. I know that the camera angles are not helpful in main gameplay, but I feel like they actually should be on during these. I feel like they're a little too spectacle-based, so... Yeah, like... Oh, I fucked it up. I would like to formally apologize to this song for not giving it the time of day originally. This is great. This is fantastic. Clearly something was wrong with me that day. I originally was like, yeah, the first and third songs are pretty great, but the second one's not that great. I don't know what was up with me. I think my expectations were just really high after the first fight. I think that's all it is. And they all just fly right by him. If I had missiles that came out of my flesh, I would like to hope they were smart enough to be able to tell that they're flying towards me and not my target. That fucking Looney Tunes midair stop. Turn around.
Not bad. Things
Bang.
would have gone faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Trying to remember if Super Knuckles is actually a thing. I think it is, right? I'm trying to remember if that ever happens.
I've got one more
Or if
Titan
that's
box
just
to
fan
go.
art.
Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
Yeah, Super Knuckles is real.
Right.
I figured.
Hurry up.
He's pink? What? I've never seen this! I've never seen this. I've never seen Super Knuckles. Huh. He turns pink, I didn't know. Not that that's a problem, just didn't think it. What does Super Knuckles appear in? Let me see. Sonic, Knuckles, Sonic 3 Knuckles. Really, it's Sonic 3 Knuckles. Fair enough, I guess. I forgot. Knuckles is Sonic 2. Sonic Heroes! Oh, yeah, that's right. It would be in Sonic Heroes, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they all powered up at the end, huh? Sonic the Dark Brother! Oh, it's only mentioned. Sonic the Hedgehog 2013. Wait, what is that? What is 2013? What? Oh, it's just a port. The iOS port of the original Sonic has fucking Super Knuckles. Huh. Sonic Mania and Plus have it. Never played Mania, actually. I probably should have. It's been on my console for a long time. It's like barely any file. It's barely even there kind of file size. But yeah, I forgot about Super Knuckles. Okay. Alright, we are on Chaos Island, which we have seen footage of in Sonic X Shadow Generation, by the way. Like, we've seen it. It's in the game. And so I don't know what kind of form it takes, but it's there. Red Mountain. Oh. Well, I had no dash. So I guess that's that. I mean, sure, I guess, but why now? Okay. Oh god, okay, there we go. There we go. Why did I say it like that? It was kind of weird. I said it like I was talking to my cat. It was very weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh! That worked. Like I said, it works. Ah! Damn. Well, it's fine. Still got an S. Yeah, now that we can spam all the combat moves, like yeah, actually you can those count as moves, so like that actually goes really well. Good. All right, what's this one? Oh, I remember this. Oh, right. Some Tetrisy fun. Wrong. Get to draw it around the lower platform to get it then, maybe? Yeah, that's the reset. Oh, it tells you what to do. It literally tells you what format to follow. Fair enough. All done. Good. Yeah, that song's really fucking good, and I'm very sorry that that I did not give it its flowers the first time. Wow. I must have just been so pumped that but with the first song that I was just like, I guess, you know. Hey. Good. Sonic's just gonna keep gripping his head in pain until we actually go get Tails, but I think we're just gonna rock it for a bit, to be honest. Ah, right, and you can fly these things around for a bit, yeah. Hey! Uh... Whoa! Up, of course, yeah, obviously. Slowly, apparently. Oh, right, these. weird, but okay. Locked into the 2D plane zone. I don't know why they do that so much in this particular stage. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but there's a lot of situations where you try to go through one of these areas, and you kind of get locked in the 2D zone, and like you can't leave. Like, I can't go forward or back right now. Like, so it's like you kind of have to do the route, and it's like sometimes I wasn't here for the route, so it's a little rough. Can I? Whoa! God damn it! The side loop. You hit a little bump and you just go flying, which I know is good for the loop and everything. But no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, fair enough. I know it's good for the loop and everything, or it's good for the momentum of ramps and stuff, but like, god damn it. It has unintended consequences. You know what I just fucking realized? We got all the Egmos and then didn't actually fucking listen to them. So I guess we gotta go do that. Oh, hello there. I'm fucking tired. Give me the seeds. Wow, that's right, because I got a bunch of them at the fishing. We got the Super Coco, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, sure. Let's get Tails out. Although. There we go.
Hang tight, little bro. It won't make you wait much longer.
He's like, really? My thing is a wrench? I'm being patronized, aren't I?
Catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds.
It's really neat and kind of funny in hindsight, like
On it.
with Colleen doing the voice in the movies as well. But whoa. Like Colleen doing the voice of Tails in the movies as well.
Will be lost in the end.
By the way, like,
It's not fair.
I saw a thing that was like Colleen and fucking Schwartz's fucking payday on those movies.
You are the key.
And like Schwartz and Colleen, I think it's like 500,000, and Colleen's like 300,000, and then of course Idris is like 1.5 million, and fucking Keanu is like 3 million, and it's like, I get that they're bigger names, but like not that I'm about to imply that Colleen shouldn't be getting similar money for playing Tails, like fucking Tails, but like fucking Schwartz is playing Sonic. How is he not getting the biggest payday, or at least close to it? Like what are you doing? No, I don't want to be locked into 2D dimension again. Like what? I can't understand it with Colleen because she does a great job, but she is not a Hollywood talent, and in those people's eyes, that is insane. That is enough to not pay her well enough, and that's stupid, but apparently that is how they think. But Ben Schwartz is a Hollywood actor, so that's the one that confuses me. Like, it's not even consistent. Like, Yes, obviously he's not as big of a name as Idris Elba or Keanu Reeves, obviously, but like he's the lead. You would think that his payday would have been getting bigger from playing Sonic. I don't know. It's silly. Money is such a weird, constantly. Such a weird thing, constantly. It doesn't make sense, especially how the big wigs like to organize that. Okay, no, seriously, what is that move? What is that move we got? I don't remember it at all. Cross slash. Oh, this is probably the coolest one in my eyes. I don't want to be in the 2D zone. I'm sorry. I actually don't. I would like to leave. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh. Go. Ah! That's fine. Okay, let me out. Let me out. Let me out, please. Let me out of the 2D. Let me out. Whoa, what the fuck? That could have actually been enough, to be fair, if I'd not kind of fumbled some of those inputs. And if the 2D plane had not trapped me. Why? There. Okay, no. Well, maybe. Hey, there we go. Guys. There we go. That's another. On the road to the spin dash. It better fucking feel good. But also, I don't even know if that's going to matter. I'm clearly going to have it with so little game left that it's not even going to... I'm not even convinced it'll matter. I guess we have the DLC, but, like, you know... I wonder if the DLC's made with the spin dash in mind. I'm curious. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Okay. Good. Music. Ah, I see. I don't remember what this is from. I'm going to assume it's another one from Lost World or something then. Oh, I made a little playlist for Sonic places that I'll add to over time. Not that I expect to do a crazy amount of those, but like I figure it's a good place to kind of put them under one umbrella. So that'll have this. That'll have Sonic X Shadow. I don't know what else, to be honest. Just once? You already asked me to do one of these where I did 3. Weird. And it was like really close by, too. So I don't know why you would do that. Good. Where is the Tails thing? It's over here, I believe, right? Is it? Oh, here we go. Hey there, pal.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
No,
You mean,
cutscene
like,
over.
the tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Okay. Let's see. Where next? Interesting. And yeah, there's not one over there. Well, I mean, I'm sure there is, but I mean, we gotta go over there. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Well, the rings are actually... wow. Wow. That was almost unfair how easy it was. Little rough. Oh, I just realized the camera angles are back on. Ah! Works for me. Oh, I've already gone back again. Okay, fair enough. Stream is at 3 hours now. I've committed to at least doing 6 today. I have other things I want to do today that are off camera. And then I don't know when the next stream will be, to be honest. It's kind of tricky to say because Monday definitely likely will not have one. Maybe late in the day, but I'm gonna put my bets on not. Tuesday should definitely have one, and we'll see how that goes. Wednesday I have stuff going on. It's gonna be a busy week. I have lots of IRL stuff going on. So I gotta worry about that. Once those things are cleared off the plate, we will be coming back to it. The trick is that we're in the back half of the game now, and I think it's a relatively short amount of time to finish it. My only concern is that there's DLC stuff here now that I haven't seen, and I don't really know how extensive it is, so I can't really ballpark how long it'll take to finish like I normally would, or how I would be able to if it was just the main game, you know? So that's just something to keep in mind, is I don't necessarily know how much longer the game will run past its original ending. I don't know how long this DLC, the free DLC, is. I just saw a blurb on the website that said 20 extra hours of game, and I was like, that's way fucking more than I expected, actually. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ah! So what sections did we just uncover? We just uncovered there. Over here is an option, but over here it should also be. Oh, I know, I did that one earlier. I remember that. Here's the thing. One thing with the movies not doing the music from these games until now, or apparently they're doing Live and Learn, that I do worry about is, like, my thought process before they said, yeah, we're going to do Live and Learn was, like, just do your own music. Like, you know, get... What? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, you can actually do Silibs while you're in 2D. I actually didn't realize that. I thought that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but... I don't know why that's necessarily better than the other one, or why the other one didn't work. But yeah, my only concern with them using Live and Learn in 2, although it seems like they're doing sort of an orchestral version of it, but I hope that's not all it is. I hope they're throwing in the lyrics. As exciting as that is, there's a part of me that's also like, but I would also kind of prefer it if they gave us brand new original Sonic movie tracks, you know? Like that would, I think, be the ideal as opposed to cribbing from existing stuff. But at the same time, it's hard to argue with blasting Live and Learn in a moment of excitement, you know? I can't really fault that. I'm gonna lose it. Assuming they don't not play the lyrics, because that would be a deflate. Because they said it would be in the movie, so I expect the lyrics at the bare minimum. I expect them to do the song, because that's what they said they were going to do. So if they don't do that now, it's like, well, then you really shouldn't have said that. Because now I'm expecting it, because you told me to expect it. And I wasn't expecting it, so you should have just said nothing if you're not doing it, right? Don't do that. Definitely don't not do it now that you said you were doing it. It's too late now. But whatever. Okay. Right, I still never got that that one open. Oh wait, it's over here. Ah. Wait. Whoa! What? Ah. Good. It says we're already 12. Yeah, oh, sorry, I read that as 21. It's 12% into the stage, which, to be fair, is a really inaccurate number because it's counting how many of these story bits that I've done, where I've clearly been backloading those for most of in the other two islands. Oh no, he's still doing his, like, I'm weak pose. What is this? Oh, I see. I feel like I might have done this one already. Yes, I did. I can't believe I lived on that, honestly. I thought I was dead for sure. So let's see. Okay, how would I get to that island? I guess I should probably get one of these guys because I don't have any gears, right? I'd have to come across a level. Okay, let's just wrap your whole shit around there. Is that even working? Not really. Oh? Alright. Sure. Alright. This is neat. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to be grabbing these orbs of light. Okay, interesting. Or no, the orbs of light are happening as I go through the rings. And then they're shooting back down. Interesting, okay. Yeah, okay, they're doing damage. Done. Wait. Yeah, I didn't get the gear. Why do I have a feeling this is the Big the Cat Island? Like, right away. Oh! That's fine. 2D plane has been lost. That's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, that should be enough. Oh my god! Oh. I guess. I mean, if it works, shit. What? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is the fishing spot. I guess we should probably just go do the last fishing thing right now, listen to the audio logs that we forgot before, and then we never have to touch fishing again. And honestly, I don't feel the need to do the fishing beyond the audio logs, so we're probably just going to go look at the audio. Okay. Oh, I think I see. I gotcha. Can I, like... No. I thought I could finagle it. That'll do. There you go. That's kind of clever. Music. It's this guy. There's also this. Let's get music first. Actually, let's do this first. Oh, we're not ready. We're not ready for that one. Okay. Damn. Okay. Another one of those, but where's the music track? Right there. Ah, it's another of those. Jesus, they just don't. They're so averse to giving you the bangers. All right.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try?
No, Big, I would not like to try. I'm just gonna go to Fishipedia, whatever you call it. I think it goes after the 13th one.
Sage keeps saying, I never
That's
really
17, okay.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Egg Daddy.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together, and that. A true genius doesn't...
Look what came out of my egg sac.
And if I did create life, she would be brilliant.
That was the moment I knew that movie was gonna be pretty good.
Her dad is a genius, that's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Sorry, I have to. What? Did someone put like a meme thing at the end of the clip? Alright, I guess. Alright, anyway. What a fucking... Yeah, that was the moment I was like, oh, this movie might have juice after all. It's so crazy to think that, like, that other Sonic that they drew up was, like, so close to derailing the whole thing. But they had, like, a genuinely fun, good movie on their hands.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge. Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine! Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey.
Good job, idiot.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
It's so crazy that this game cares so much about linking all of it together, rather than just letting it sort of be an amorphous blob of vague nebulous canon. Oh, that's it?
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise.
Really? They stop at 24? Okay, fine, whatever.
To try? I'll let you borrow.
Alright, and that's all for audio logs. Okay. And I don't think we'll be touching fishing again, frankly. Even with the little fast travel. Well, fast travel would be nice, but it's fine. I can fast travel to the portals, and also I'm not even using it anyway. This level's really focused on the 2D sections, and I'm gonna be honest, I think forcing 2D sections in these games is always one of the worst things they do. Like, you know, I appreciated Color's segment or generations segmenting them into their own thing, right? I think it's when you try to force into these, they start getting a little rough, you know? Yeah, I had a feeling that's a better score. Oh boy. Oh, I see. That should do that. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Can figure that out though. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, this one's got to be fast. Oh. That's fine. Got him. I actually can't tell if this is faster than doing it at full speed. I realized because of that animation, like, you can't prep a run anymore, which is actually weird and bad. It's a mechanical downgrade from earlier. Like, that animation actually stops you from being able to do the running start, which you might have noticed I did in a lot of the chain attack challenges. I don't actually want to go this way along the thing, please. Okay. So we're at 3.5 hours now. These earbuds will at least get us to 5 hours, and that's where I expect to stop. Ish. We'll see. Okay, next. Yeah, here, okay. Shinobi! Sure, why not? Good. Gear? Good. Yeah, he's a real boss. Real mini boss. I already did this one. Oh, I see. Fortress. I mean, we probably should do one of them at some point, but I'm not going to do that right now. Goodbye. So, good day, sir. What? Oh, interesting. No, but I see what to do. Nailed it. There we go. More music. More music that won't be any of the bangers. And the game still thinks I'm in a boss fight, so I'm not allowed to check my map. My big guy, big guy, we're not doing this. This is not a thing that's being done. There. Hello there. Aqua Road. What is that? I'm gonna assume it's another Lost World thing.
She felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think.
Whatever this is, these lyrics are bumping.
There's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Okay. Next. That's from progression later. Ah! There. Hey, at least this is a banger. It's just not one I'm familiar with, but that's not a bad thing. It's legitimately crazy. I'm not currently bumping to that second boss's theme though. Like legitimately insane. What were they thinking? How is that? How is that even remotely not a thing? What happened there? Someone fucked up. I guess I could just pull them up on Spotify though, to be fair. Like, it's not the end of the world. But I'm not going to pull up Spotify on stream because I am worried about how that would go. I don't think it literally lets you hear them. I don't think so. But I also wouldn't be sure if they would like pick up on the earbuds or something. I don't know. Earbuds are pretty good about noise canceling, so I don't think it would, but I'm also not looking to find out, you know? Why, hello there. Good. Good, good. Here we go. There we go. I don't think this is going to be the run. Nope. Not even close. Yeah, that'll do it. Saying it correctly, that'll do it. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Nailed it. Whoa, what happened there? There. Unfortunately, I'm over here again, and there was actually stuff over there. Ooh, without even hitting the ground. No. Well, that was it. That actually was it. Good. Punch. Music on the back of the island. It was 2 notes like an ecstasy. Great. Sonic still having that migraine. Yeah, these. Okay. Another one. Oh, this game is anti-giving good tracks. The jukebox. What a botch. By the way, this is the first level I've seen. Which one is this? 3-3. I can do one, sure. I haven't done any on this island, so. This game, well, I guess the Phantom Rush thing is what I'm about to say, but I was going to say it needs a style meter. But I guess the Phantom Rush thing is a style meter. So it's like, yeah. Okay. What? That was weird. I'm not getting rings in any capacity, so like this probably won't be the ring run. I thought I was clever, and then I wasn't. Oh, this is too far back. No, just start over at that rate. I feel like I may have skipped a red ring. Or 4. Well, just start over. There. Up, good. Oh, that was good. Oh, these things. I'm afraid I went over some red rings. Oh, that was good. No, I didn't. Those are some of the easiest ones to do. The boost cancel, the boost cancel on in the whole game. Well, then we just, that's not even a hidden ring. They just give that to you. What the hell? They just give that to you. I don't even think that's avoidable. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that time. Honestly, I feel like in some ways I could have done better, but I'm pretty happy with that. Wanna do it? Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. New record. Again, that's the kind of shit they need to let fly in another of these, you know? I think if anything, I mean, I don't know. Would people be mad if the enemies just took longer to kill? I don't know. Again, I mentioned this before. I don't know how you'd make difficulty in these games satisfying as long as the Sonic has a single ring, therefore he's not dead philosophy stays intact. Because, like, oh, I dropped some rings, I run and I grab one of them. And then there is no danger again. And it's like, that's not, in terms of a combat system, when it's this, running around and like you bump into one and then you lose all your rings and that sort of thing, that works. But for a combat system with enemies with health, it doesn't really work. So it's like they might have to think about maybe a different health system when you're doing the fighting. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Oh, well, we're not leaving without him. That's really good for getting up the mountain. Okay, where... Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh! Oh my god, wow. There we go. Interesting. Oh! That's fun. No. Why? What happened? It wasn't even me. Ah, what am I kidding? That's me running off the ledge. Why did I do that? Ouchies. Good. Okay. Well, this looks interesting. And to be fair, like, the ring philosophy being what it is especially rough in a game like this, where, like, when you want to go as fast as you can, you need to get all rings back, but the best way to get rings is to just run in a circle for, like, 20 seconds. Right? Like, that's... God damn it. Like, that's not... That's antithetical to feeling like enemies have, a, like, anything to do against you, you know? I like that they put all of those little extra chain balls there just to make you scared. Because you can't hit any of them. If you did, then that jump field of pads would be badly designed. So they're just there for decoration, pretty much. Hey! There we go. Yeah, that jump deceleration toggle is great. Yeah, it's so interesting how some of these are designed in that, like, they put some of the solutions in places that are relatively... Like, you could just walk to them if you know what you're looking at. A lot of the trick and challenge is literally just in not knowing where every course starts and ends, which leads to situations like that where you just don't even know, you know? Like, am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? And then you hit a pad and then it takes you to the end and you're like, good, I did it. And then you're like, wait, was there more course there? Yeah, there was, but you didn't see. Because it's very strange. The game's good, and it's well designed enough. It's just funny how it necessitates certain elements of design that make it a little strange. Elements that maybe they can iron out next time, I don't know. That was a little weird. Get in the hamster wheel, Sonic. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get in! All right. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm willing to listen to it. Oh wait, it's a colors track. Okay. I don't think I remember it. Just trying to get the... I'm literally spamming the map button right now. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Let's go get yet another fucking... whatever island fucking track. Nope, not going that way, I guess. Hey. Oh! I feel like there's probably a mission one here somewhere, right? Let's go with this real far. Has Frontiers gone on PS Plus yet? I'm surprised it hasn't. It's been 2 years. Then again, it's apparently selling great, so like... But then again, you would think that would be a good reason to get in the people that haven't still, you know? Like, I wonder if it's been on the Game Pass or something like that for some of that time. I don't actually know. Oh, hi, hello there. Catch the thing. Oh, okay, sure. I guess. If you say so. If you say that was a mission, I will laugh. But I believe you, at the very least. Yeah, I'll say this, like, we're apparently 12% done on story, but like as far as like a map completion, like what, yeah, 50% mapped. Like, I mean, I think the map completion is genuinely more representative of how far I am in a zone in terms of completion, right? So like, you know, it's I would say we've still gotten a shitload of this map done today, you know. So even when it comes to what we do next time, like, it's probably going to be pretty light. Again, my only thing with not knowing how long it'll take to finish the game is just I don't really know how long that DLC is. Again, the thing on the website said 20 hours, but I don't know if that's just a blurb or like I can go. I'll probably, to be honest, I'll probably end up Googling it before we get that far. And we're not that far from the end of the game, from the base game at the very least. The DLC is a post-game thing if you're not aware. I think it might actually be an alternate ending as opposed to like a extended one. I'm not sure. Also, to be fair, apparently this new content is incredibly fucking hard. So, yeah, but apparently they patched it so it's not quite as crazy anymore. So, yeah. Okay. I think the moment I knew, oh yeah, they truly did make an all-encompassing, good 3D Sonic game, was when Pat got on Castle Silver Beast and was like, hey, they made a good one. I'm like, oh, if he's saying that, oh, it's over. Oh, we're good. If he's saying they made a good one, then they made a fucking good one. Like, because he's pretty outspoken about how he doesn't care for 3D Sonic games and how they're all bad, you know? So, like, that's about as much of a stamp of approval as you could ask for. Hi there. He hadn't even shown himself yet. Yeah, that's true. God, I forgot how extra he was.
What will you do?
Not die?
The best I can.
That's pretty good, actually. Oh, really? Escape onto the other problem? Oh, fully 2D. Woo! Oh boy. Not quite. I see. Oh, hello there. Friendly fire!
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Yeah. Get the track over here. We're not going all this time. Ooh! What? No! I'm going that way! I'm going that way! No! Metal Gear exclamation. Though at a certain point I am gonna have to start fighting some of them again, you know? But can I not just spam fighting the shinobis and call it a day. Hello there. Fuck. Oh. That would have been it, though. Nope. Good. Okay. Music track is over there. There we go. Hi, Tails.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
First strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
All right. Fuck. I feel like I can make that jump if I just... Hell yeah.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What?
We only had the money to afford storyboards of this one! It is very transparent that they did not have the money to animate this. This scene was too expensive, but it mattered! Have some storyboards! Oh man.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Fucking reference Dark Gaia. Oh my god. Where's the music now? Oh, it's over there. It's like somewhere in that. You know what? That's not as impossible as it looks. It might be. Might not be as impossible as it looks. I just feel like if I could get a slight amount of more distance, I don't know. But also probably not. I feel like I've done this one before. Yeah, this is another case of I came in halfway through another one earlier. Okay, so get me off this crazy thing. Nope. I'm not. I'm stuck in the 2D dimension for now. There we go. Okay, so then. Oh! What? Not allowed to punch that for some reason? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Right, they put the drifting back in, but just for this level. No, get the fuck back there! They put the drifting in, but just for this level. That was one thing I really missed, is like, I love the drifting in Unleashed, and I love the drifting in Unleashed and Generations. So them taking out the drifting was like sacrilege to me. Yikes. Like, don't make a gimmick level that's drifting, just give me drifting. Let me drift. Especially if it's gonna feel this bad. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it's just better if I don't touch them, huh? If I want these things. Okay, now let's do it for real. $90? That's not that bad. Jesus, I wasn't even that far off. Alright, let's do it for real now. See if we can mix the regular rings in with the speed ring. Yeah, I wish they would just let us have the drift rather than reducing it to a gimmick level. because the drift was one of my favorite things. Oh! Yeah, don't reduce the drift to a gimmick level, especially if you're going to make it feel really bad. Oh, it's 90. Shit, okay. Not done yet. Ring run this time. It's entirely because of the drifting. Honestly, I'm just going to jump over this thing. Or not. I feel like there's still probably a better chance of getting it in some cases with the drift, but like overall, like literally not worth it. Yeah, that'll do it. I shouldn't even be drifting through those rings. I should actually be just doing the lightspeed dash, huh? Can I immediately drop out of the drift to do a lightspeed dash? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know. Because I'm not going to do that again just to find out. Okay. Good. 2 levels, over 50% of the map. I would say for a session where I was not committing to doing a ton of the third island, or a shorter session, that's already pretty good, and we're not even quite done yet. Like, we're gonna have a relatively brisk session for whatever day I end up doing that. Again, it won't be later tonight, won't be the day after. Well, maybe late tomorrow, but it'll be short then. And then there should be a decent sized one on Tuesday. It's kind of hard to spec out for the DLC again, because apparently it's quite hard. So we might end up drowning in it for a bit, but we're gonna do our best. I gotta say though, like, here's the thing: they did apparently patch the difficulty, is what I'm told, but like, I can only, I'll never know, I guess, if it was indeed too hard or if people were just not giving it fair enough shake. But then again, you know, I don't know. I wanted to see this game take it to another level, so maybe that's okay on my books. I don't know. It depends on what degree we're talking about. Are we talking about like actually having fun, or are we talking about just like a bit more than people bargained for free DLC? My biggest concern with it would merely be that like, oh, another one. My biggest concern with it would mainly be playing as the other characters. Maybe their movesets aren't quite as fleshed out, and that's where it mainly comes from, you know? And then, like, you're doing difficult challenges with characters that aren't quite as fleshed out as Sana. I think I just went down. I feel like that's not what I wanted. But oh well, I guess it works out. Nope. No, not nearly. Hi, bud. Did you just wake up? Oh, he's a sweet kitty. No, I'm not gonna make that. Wait, go the other way. Not even close. Okay. Okay, so it's over there. Or wait, is that my marker? No, that's not my marker. That's an emerald. Um, how does one get? Oh, I think I see. That's a bit convoluted, but okay, sure. What? No! Wrong way, dipshit! The other rails seemed much more generous to let you go both ways in the first two stages. I don't know what's up with that. Well, I don't know why they're a lot more stringent now. Okay, there we go. There's one rail for both directions. Got it. Still a bit over the top, but I would have lost it if it sent me the other direction. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is the path that we did earlier where I accidentally jumped onto that thing at the end. Or at the start. Hi, bud. So would you come to cuddle? He's a sweet kitty. Come here. Yeah. Oh, he's a good boy. Thank you. That's not where I wanted to go. Good. Can't tell, is this actually the right way or not? That's weird. That's a weird circle. That I drew, of course. Game. What was stopping me from just running under there? I mean, I guess the fact that I didn't. Yeah, I guess we could do this guy. We have to get more gears anyway. There. And then he's gonna send me up. No. There. Really did not want to do a second round of that. There. There. Okay, what? We're up here. Oh, I see. Whoa! Okay. More rails. Or railing. Wait. Nope, that's not right. That is not right at all. Music note, I can see it. It's peeking out. I think that's a music note. Now I'm not sure. It might be one of those Cocos, the special ones. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess, but I actually wanted to do that. No, I think it's a music note. No. But it's something up there. Something I've been batting around for after this because I want to do a couple short things. They recently dropped Time Splitters 2 and 1, 2, and Future Perfect, which just means really technically means 2 and Future Perfect because 1 doesn't really have a story. And those are short games, so I thought maybe I could stream those because those are silly classic FPSs that could be fun. I played the Future Imperfect. Is it Imperfect or Future Perfect? I'm actually not sure. But I played that one with a friend way back in the day. That was a blast. We played that in co-op a lot. I've never seen it in single. I don't think there's actually a difference back then other than a second character being there. But those games are very silly. And I wouldn't mind checking out. Checking out too, because that has the first half of the plot, I guess, that I never saw. So that could be a fun stream idea, just because those games, again, are quite short. So I could fit those in pretty easy. And I wanted an excuse to go through them. So why not? Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait! You gotta keep that up a little longer. I already did this one. I can't do it again. Can't repeat it. Oh, well, I got the S, so it doesn't matter. Haha. There we go. How many of these action challenges have I already done on this island, too? Like, 4 of them already, yeah. Like, that's great. All right. Good. I so desperately wish that I had some tracks from the real good ones, but I guess those are all backloaded. I mean, Sonic Heroes. Why did I bother picking a track when I was about to go into a level? Why did I do that? All right. Oh, I see. What? But I absolutely nailed that last pull, so I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. What? Okay, we're gonna start over. We missed one somewhere. No! No! Go back! God damn it. Why did I stop? That was weird. Ow. Why'd I do that? Okay. Oh no. That's fine. I needed to do that anyway. Okay. Why we go this way? Is that enough for all four things? Is it enough? No, not for an F time. Not for a time. Okay, but you know what? And now I have no limits. Says before fucking it up. Oh, almost. Wow. Yeah, that just slows you the hell down. You know what? This is a terrible run. Turn it around. Woo! That should have been well beyond the time, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess. Okay. So at this point, my plan is we're just going to go until my earbuds die, which should be within the next half hour to hour. They've been at one bar for some time now, haven't quite ticked down. So yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. Because I have other things I wanted to do today. I have to eat something at some point, so you know. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. I need 3 more? Is that what that's telling me? Where's Tails? I'm not sure. I mean, I'll take that though. Yeah, you can glide along these pretty easy with the drop dash. Oh, wait. No, interesting. No jump momentum off that. All right. I don't understand the thought process behind putting all the tracks everybody wants in the game, but then putting them so deep in the game they have no time to enjoy them on. Like, in many ways, there is an island after this that's a real one, but it's not a full one. So it's like putting like the fact that I don't have Live and Learn and Open Your Heart yet is like, what are we doing? You should have those from like frame 1. Like, oh yeah, we put all these great tracks in the game. Thereafter, you're done though. Great, thanks, love that. I love content that comes in so late that it's pointless. Like, post-game features are a thing you have to earn by your game being really good. I'll say it again, I said it yesterday. Midnight Suns has the best New Game Plus I have seen in years. It is so smart. It resets all, and this is before they patched it, by the way. It resets all the things you would actually want them to reset. Because, like, you want the progression of your cards to be reset, and your characters. Because if you're playing the game again, you want the progression, because that's where the exciting day-to-day stuff comes from. If those are if you carry those over, then you're just going through the motions, and the game will get boring. But you get to carry over all your characters, plus Hulk, which is unlocked right before the very end. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. One of my earbuds has just decided to let me know that, in fact, the playtime is over. So, yeah, it looks like our fun is coming to an end. I'll ride it out a little longer for the sake of getting a few more things done. But I think largely this is pretty much going to be it for the stream, I think, for today. But I think we got a shitload of this island done today, so that's pretty good. Like, I didn't expect to get much of this island done at all, to be honest. What the fuck? What just happened? What? What? Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, it's not. Interesting. Only one of the earbuds has decided to give me the warning. Wait! Now, I'm looking at their bars. They're actually both saying they still have a bar. Okay, well, we're in the last throes of their life, I guess. And suddenly I got another notification saying, saying it is actually up, it's actually low. So whatever. I guess it's just very picky. Need a fucking something to use or no. Need some enemies or something or a course or anything. It's not what I wanted at all. Terrible, awful, abysmal. Even worse than last time. Even worse than last time. Let's try a different route. Let's not go back up the mountain this time. Fuck. There we go. I think that was pretty damn good. Interesting. It's only one of the ears. Makes me wonder if maybe maybe the base wasn't completely charged or something. They either needed way more of those skill points in the game with which to buy things, or they needed to have like a thing to do with all these skill pieces once you've got all the skills. So I'm gonna say let's unlock more islands rather than worry about the chain attack missions right now. Before we go, as many pieces as we can get. Hello there. Time limit, huh? Nope, that's wrong. Also wrong. Interesting. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Nailed it. Good. More island? Yeah, let's try and uncover as much of the island as we can before we're out for the day. I guess we can get into the music track. Okay, yeah, sure. Don't take my speed if you can or anything. Oh! Oh! In point precision. Fuck. Fuck it. Why not? Jesus Christ, finally. Oh. Too jazzed. Too excited. Slow it down. Even dumber. Oh, they put me back over here. That time they actually said, no, we're gonna turn the song off. You're not cool enough for it. This is too lame. They actually said, nah, none of that. The fact that one of the earbuds hasn't just decided to... Wait. Hold on a second. It took away the music track? Well, that's weird. I guess the lava's like a proper death state or something? I have a feeling one of the earbuds is gonna die before the other does by a mile. That'd be really funny. Nope. Oh, really? Interesting. Ah, gotcha. Huh. Yeah, and cover as much of the island as possible, then next time we'll go nuts on optional stuff and collecting and the chain attacks and all that stuff. And clean it out, you know? Can we even get over here? Like, can we go to this island yet? Is this blocked? I feel like I should be able to run up this. I can, actually! What? Oh, there's an invisible wall! Okay, never mind. Let me just be sure. No, that's a proper invisible wall. Okay. Okay. No entry beyond this place, beyond this domain. I should have been doing this for hours. Blasting live and learn. What are they, nuts, putting it this deep? What the fucking Sonic Heroes theme up front, but not live and learn? What are you, nuts? And I like the Sonic Heroes theme, but they're nuts. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, 2D. Okay, left earbud is now also low. Dropping intentionally. Hey, you can climb these. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Maybe. Maybe. No, nice try, nice try. Okay. I'm not worried. So these things are gonna die any second now, so just be aware of that. It'll probably be, and I'm not yet immune to the power that these things have to hurt me. When I go to a special area like that and they give me slop. So we can't do that one yet. So I have a feeling we can't do that one over there either. So let's go here. And I think we'll probably call it on that one. God damn it. Nah, I'm good. Oh! Oh. What? I swear to God, if it's doing the slit slot machine thing, it is. I don't know. Guys, stop. This is embarrassing. Oh! And we're done. Evil jump rope has been defeated. And with that, I guess we'll grab that too. With that, I think we can safely put this away for a bit. Yeah, these little guys. That was bad. My voice was shot for that. Jesus. Anyway, that is a good 5-hour session of Sonic Frontiers. I'm pretty happy with how far we went. Let me just see. 72% of the map covered. And I mean, I kind of personally consider that to be the real completion percentage. So we're pretty good. Hopefully my audio, wait a second. Hello. Okay, I wanted to do an audio test to make sure that my sound quality isn't just shot when the earbuds have low power. No, it's actually totally the same. Okay, that's good. That's actually good to know. I probably should have figured that out at a sooner point. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think that's a big bout of progress. I got a lot further into the third stage than I thought we would, and the third stage is kind of the real last stage, sort of. The fourth stage is, well, the actual fourth stage isn't a real stage at all. The fifth stage is kind of truncated, but it's still like a real stage, I think. But I think it's largely pretty straightforward. But then there's also whatever the new thing is, and again, I don't know how long that'll be. So yeah, I should probably stop talking before these things just kick out on me. All right, that is session 3. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.